Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Akanji gets over and intercepts. Totti. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's nice. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! It's there! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Aguero. Zico. Zico delivers. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Messi. Now it's Totti. Oh, perfectly measured that. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's intervened well there.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pinches it off him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Aguero. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Totti. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kane! Sensational from Kane! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips the fence.
Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Silvestre makes the interception. And it's Kukçu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Zico. Good driving run. Tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Chile cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Looking for the run. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Costa Curta. Kimmich. So what can they make of this? Zico. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Now he's off and running. Kane, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Oh, just skips past his man. Now, can they get him away? Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Kane demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Can he finish? Kayserispor heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico. And it's Zico.
Pretty robust defending.
Zico really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tonali is flagged offside. And here's Kane. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Zico.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And he's cut it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. No, that's been intercepted. And that is the end of the first half.
Kayserispor are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Kayserispor claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So we're off again. Can he get it through? And there's the shot! And it's Kukcu. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Tonali. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi. Little pass back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tonali. Now it's Kane. And it's been played through. And this is Kane. It's Kane! It's hit the upright. Chile appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri is the guilty party there. Totti. That's a nicely weighted pass. Shot a goal! Yes! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Kayserispor, palpably stronger, better, superior. And that's gone loose. Costa Curta. Keeper's got good distance on that. Messi. Schlotterbeck proves too strong, too smart. Oh, what a ball!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chile with the corner, they're first. Rijkaard clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's worked it through. Just the keeper in Kane! And that's a tiny finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. A truly wicked strike. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Chile are down to 10 men. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is of chance for a shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Kane had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Platini. Thiago. Not the most accurate pass. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Kane. He can run onto that. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Right card, getting this one clear. Totti. Can he get on the end of this? Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's in a great position here. Now it's Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he is Kane! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are purring, truly purring. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle. It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kayserispor with the corner, they're first. Totti plays it short. Ball's gone out of play. Messi!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Thiago. Edmilson. Now it's Thiago. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, cracking ball. And Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's gone looking for safety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Tonali, who's set up one goal so far, and it's Michel Platini. Kimmich. Tonali, and the counter is on. Platini. Ronaldinho. Kimmich. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Neymar knocks it into space. And here's Kane. Platini, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Totti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thiago. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Totti. And he was quick to react. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Neymar. Always onto this. Wrong. Can he finish? Well taken goal. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, it's Kane! He's got a goal! And he is just ripping it up! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Kayserispor now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And this is Neymar. Totti. And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Kayserispor claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. Gets us going once more. Roberto Carlos. Oh, nice touch. And the shot's on here. And he's had it nicked away. Totti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely weighted ball. Just the kick. Messi! Thiago. And they can counter here. Stood up well to him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cafu. Thiago. Now it's Neymar. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's hit the uprights. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Shevchenko. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tonali is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's the keeper's ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Now it's Tonali. That looks a cracking ball. Kane! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Francesco Totti. Number 28, Tonali.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Neymar.
So now the difference is 3. And this is Neymar. Shevchenko. He's had a shot! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And here's Kane. Passes short and sharp. It's a loose ball. And it's Rijkaard. Threads one in. Decent chance! And that's a good finish.
The Pope really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
How many? Just how many?
Substitution.
Al-Muharak can now introduce the first of their substitutes. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! Oh, good finish! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Shapes to shoot! And he steered it beyond the post.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution in progress.
Al-Muharak have opted to make another change here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Tries one from range! Off the post! No luck this time.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Van Basten. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Short changes him with that pass. Cafu. Tries to play it through. And he's straight offside. And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
That's good play from him.
He's found the way. It's clean! And it's come back out to him. Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Kayserispor are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from them.
5 minutes added time.
There's the shot! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Kayserispor have themselves a chance from the spot. Neuer to save this spot kick and his team. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Van Basten, just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Cannavaro cuts it out. Schlotterbeck. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Kane. And he's in on goal. Well, that's an excellent interception. And that And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Kayserispor, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Kane walking off with the spoils, richly deserved.
To announce today's lottery numbers. Please
So what do you
watch the
take
screen
away
if
from
you
it
have a
all,
ticket.
Jim?
Kayserispor definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Well, that is good. Super. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Totti. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that is a good ball. And the shot! He scored! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Kane. Oh, super. It's Kane! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kayserispor have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He's found a way through. Kane! Oh, it's hit the post. And again. Just cruising. They are cruising. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Real chance! And he hits the net. And they are right back within touch. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Tries to pass it through, and this is Messi. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Can he get on the end of this? Tonali. Totti. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Kane. Tries to play it through. He's had a shot! Oh, he's done it! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
He's going for goal! Could be danger here. And this is in the air. Can he finish? Goal! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Japan may be down, but not out just yet.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that brings the first half to a close.
Kayserispor are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Kayserispor, undoubtedly the happier side at the break. Up by 2, but it must be said, even that looks unconvincing under these circumstances.
Substitution in progress.
So let's get the ball rolling. Messi threads one in, and he welcomes it in, and he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And
it's Kane! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Kayserispor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Totti with the short one. And here's Totti. Great defending, strong and determined. And now they can spring out of defence. Shapes to shoot! Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, they can break here. Looking for the run. He's through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kimmich. Yamal.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Over to the other side. Throw it. And it's Kimmich. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Kimmich. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Applies the finish! It is a very, very good save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. That is good strength. Japan are looking to go forward now. And it's Tonali. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Tonali. Totti. Now it's Totti. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a really well-measured ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kayserispor have their third corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 28, Tonali. Number 21, Kane. Number 10.
And it's been
Messi.
taken short.
Number 8.
That is lovely.
Francesco Totti.
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner.
Price. Number 19, Mackay. Number 11, Olise.
And that's it.
20, Fermin.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Kayserispor clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And a chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shevchenko does really well there, he is strong. And this is Shevchenko. Tonali.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. And the ball is out of play. Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. Messi, he's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ambitious ball here. And he whips it in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Kane. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Milan with the corner. They're first. Ronaldinho with the short one. And here's Ronaldinho. Takes the shot! And the counter is on. Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Totti. Now it's Totti.
Such good technique.
Totti. Now it's Tonali. Messi!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Milan are looking to go forward now. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Messi. And here's Kane. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Totti. Now it's Messi. Kane receives it in a good position here. He's found a way. Shot a goal! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Kayserispor really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Half an hour played now. Now it's Messi. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great ball if he can get there. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's had a shot! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It's Kane! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cruyff. Nicely shaped ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Kane. Now it's Totti. Cucurella. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pull it. Spread out to the left. And he's quick to return it.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Great vision. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Kimmich. Kane.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, red. Nice interception. Maldini. Pull it. So, a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Milan get the ball rolling in the second half. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Totti. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Totti. Now it's Totti. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. And there is his 30th goal.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Kayserispor with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he cuts out the supply. That's going wide left. Saliba, Kane chasing after it. Cruyff. And here's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Cruyff! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cruyff deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Francesco Totti. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 20.
Ronaldinho plays it short. So, third corner of the game. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
That pass has been well intercepted. Driving forward, and he's managed to get free.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's gone loose. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Firmino really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kayserispor have their second corner now. They've played it short. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Lopez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to...
Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Kayserispor, palpably stronger, better, superior.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Tries to play it through. Now it's Olise. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Filippo Inzaghi, and he's got away from it. Decent chance! Tonali gets it away.
Substitutions taking place.
Maldini. Stojkovic. He's had it taken off him. Quality ball. And it's Tonali. Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Inzaghi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Just eases him off the ball. Ah, good steal. He just read it. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in a great position here. Gerrard. Now it's Stojkovic. Aims beyond the defence. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kimmich.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Vermeer looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Time added on 4 minutes. Stojkovic. And there's green grass ahead of him. Olise, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. That's at the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Attendees, this is a
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Kayserispor definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, Manuel Neuer.
Tries one from range! You've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Totti driving forwards. It's a searching pass. Desai defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Davids. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Maldini. This is a promising build-up. Here's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. Real chance here. Here comes the cross. Messi. So what can they make of this? Plays a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. First quarter of an hour gone. Now that's well seen too. Kayserispor so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Davids, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Front-footed pressing going on here. Now that looks a decent ball. He has a look. It's Kane! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Davids.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get it through? That has been cut short. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hazard.
That's good play from him.
Owen. Kimmich. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Totti. That has not gone well. Davids. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tonali aims beyond the defence. Desai. Well, that pass isn't the best. He is through here. Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Kimmich powering forward here. Now it's Owen. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Hazard. Looking for the... And the shot! Goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Ayutthaya are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
And Kane! And no mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball, the weight of it.
And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So once again, we're underway. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Totti. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Vieira. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Kayserispor clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival, Vieira. And here's Owen. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. And he plays one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Kane. And this is Totti. He's found a way through. It's Totti! Oh, it's come loose. Davids. Vieira. Now it's Owen.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
For this match was
60 minutes played.
28,599.
Owen. Hazard. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution.
Ayutthaya with the corner, there first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Kayserispor have the chance to go the other way. Lovely. Owen! Oh, this looks sharp. Looking to play him in. Kayserispor perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Ronaldinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Paul drives it in. And he's there to clear it. And they're quick to get it back. It's Kane! Vieira is always looking to break lines. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Kane. Hazard. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. And it's Hazard. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Neymar.
Kayserispor really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he welcomes it in. Big chance! And another try! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Kayserispor with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rice. Rice! Vieira. De Paul. Messi. That's good play. Neymar. Shapes to shoot! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Kayserispor have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Kane picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative moves.
Tries a shot!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vieira shows great strength. Now it's Kane. And this is Totti.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! And he should have made them pay.
Forlan has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Turan. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! No, not the best of headers. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he get it through? Rijkaard. And it's Totti. Rivaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Totti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi with the short one. Shapes to shoot! Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Forlan.
Kayserispor have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shot a goal! Goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Kayserispor have penetrated for the... Oh, just a keeper now! It's Kane! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Kane! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Kayserispor find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Jordi Alba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's intervened well there. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kayserispor have hit a quick-fire double here. And this is Cruyff. Always goal side. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Totti. Beckham. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Lovely pass, but can he get... It's Kane! And yes, it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that means just one thing, match ball. Just about within shooting range. Drives it, impressive jump. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Tries one from range. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Well timed, excellent interception.
That's good play from him.
Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. Messi. And he's quick to return it. And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Kayserispor look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 20. Forlán. Número 24. Entran.
And we get things going again.
Número 21.
Now it's Bale. And this is Cruyff.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Messi. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. And here's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Argentina are looking to go forward now. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's a sharp little ball here. That's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk. Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. That has ended up in no man's land. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Kayserispor have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And this is Kane. He might be in here. Beckham. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Romario. Oh, that's a key interception. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Vieira. Now it's Romario. Romario! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Argentina certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's come to nothing. Van Dijk. Rivaldo. Now it's Romario. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's going for goal! And that has faded wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Kane. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And this is Totti. And he's running through. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of...
Good effort from distance. He's put his foot right through that one.
Argentina have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Now it's Kane. And that pass just didn't quite work. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that. Well, can he finish? Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been cut short. Saliba. Driving forward. Now, can they get him away? And oh, he's had a shot! And that's a tiny finish. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 13.
Argentina have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Messi.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
Número 11.
Looking to play him in.
22.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
He looked rushed.
compensación.
He should have waited for some movement.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now, the ball's gone astray. Saliba. And he's gone looking for safety. Kimmich. Tonali. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Kayserispor, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Kane walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca Nation. So things are underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, De Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly.
He's gone for goal! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
I thought it was a really good break, no shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
De Paul. Nicely aimed pass. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And here's... takes the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
De Paul. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on...
Chance, surely! Goal! Boca Juniors! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that pass isn't the best. This looks promising. De Paul picked out brilliantly. And he's gone backward here. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance. Bullet! Boca Juniors with the corner, they're first. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rijkaard. Costa Curta.
Kayserispor are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. Totti. Oh no, what has happened here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Wriggles his way through. Now, can they get him away? Cross to the back post. Akanji with the clearance. Almost half an hour in now. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. Kane! Harry Kane! Off the scale! About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, They were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise. The finish. Tries a shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And they get themselves in front! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Boca Juniors have their lead. Just eases him off the ball. Akanji. Tries to play it through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kayserispor are still behind as we reach out for half-time. De Paul is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rummenigge. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And he's picked out the run. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Costa Curta. And here's Ferran Torres. That's a good ball. And the ball is out of play. Rijkaard.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And here's Kane. And here's Messi. De Paul. Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong. Akanji gets over and intercepts. And they can counter here. And here's Totti. Akanji with... And that signals the end of the first period. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
De Paul. Rijkaard. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. And it's Kane. Now it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tonali. And here's Messi. Messi gets on his bike and on them. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
está realizando un cambio.
Olise taking charge of the dead ball. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Threads one in. He's beaten the last man. And Hullet! And there's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And he's straight offside.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Kayserispor have opted to make another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Impressive jump! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do, but...
Chance for a shot! It's hit the uprights. Deftly away.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 41. Número 3. Entran número 87. Número 32.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rummenigge, he has found the way through. De Paul.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Olise. Pull it. Rice. Fermin. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Neves. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Big chance! He's got a goal!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 8.
Boca Juniors can make their change now with a break in play. Kayserispor may be down, but not out just yet. Driven in. And he can thump it away. Elise. Kayserispor are looking to break at pace. Real chance here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great vision. Olise, and he's managed to get free. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Paul. Doué. 4 extra minutes added on. He has a look up. A lot of space ahead of him. Shapes to shoot! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. And here's Lopez. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your reflections then, Jim?
Kayserispor desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Tonali becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Desai and Hakimi. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Now, can they get him away? That's a good ball out wide. It's come to nothing. And he's hit it long. Kimmich. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Jordi Alba. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Davids. This is a promising build-up. Looking to play him in. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Messi. Forced to go back.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Araujo very much a man of this moment.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Good take, and is he in? Oh, well played. Davids.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. Passes short and sharp. Gets his head on it! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi does well not to be outdone there. Davids. And here's Son Heung-min. Out towards the flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's heaved it away. Thuram. Desai. Half an hour played now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Araujo. Desai. Thuram. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira cuts out the pass. Desai.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Pele. And it's Hakimi. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And it's been played through. Here's a shot! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? A finish right from the top draw. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Tonali, Desai cuts it out.
There will be 1 minute
Pele.
added time.
Tonali, Totti. Vieira goes sliding in. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Kayserispor have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So, into the second half. Kayserispor currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Totti. Just eases him off the ball. Knocks it into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Messi. And he was alert to it. Davids. Son Heung-min. Oh, they could break here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, there's a probing ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's there to retrieve it. Great vision. Messi. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Totti. He's picked his way through. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and he can clear it away. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. That has not gone well. And he's intervened well there. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Pele. Spread it left.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Davids. And here's Son Heung-min. And this is Pele.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And this is Son Heung-min. And he's picked it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Messi! Genius! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barcelona are back in business.
Son Heung-min really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 21.
It's starting to look very interesting,
Number
this.
10.
Well,
Messi.
needless to say, Peter, they're
Number
eager to get
28.
going, but you have to wonder
Charlie.
how much these boys
Coming on the
have...
field.
He's having a hit!
Number 20.
Oh, crossbar!
Number 9. Alvarez.
Takes a
Number
shot!
11.
That's
Olise.
just playing it safe
Number
and simple.
14. Rodrigo de Paul. Substitutions taking place.
Kimmich cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Desperate defending required here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. De Paul.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Jordi Alba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jordi Alba. Can he spark a counter here? Jordi Alba. He is through here. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course. But So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far...
Totti! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tonali calmly anticipates. He's found a way past. Can he finish? He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Kayserispor are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That's a good ball out wide. Mbappe!
That was lovely, that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Tonali. Kayserispor have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Hakimi. Totti. And here's Foden. Yamal.
Pretty robust defending.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Great defending, strong and determined. Tonali. Pedri. Mbappe. Timber. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Tonali. And Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Quality ball. Now it's Totti. That's a sharp pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Hernandez. And Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he opts to go forward. And this is Kane. And this is Totti. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hernandez. Tonali. And here's Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. Passing nice and neat. Kane. Can he spark a counter here? Pedri. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Hernandez. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Kayserispor heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And this is Totti. Tonali gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Kayserispor, he's in! Kane! And a neat finish! They are purring, truly purring. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise...
Chance for a shot! Henderson attempts a clearance. Robson making good progress on the right-hand side. Tonali.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Robson. Oh, that's fabulous. Now then, the ball's come loose. That'll be a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cucurella. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Cucurella is one whose deliveries we all know about. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he shoots! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Ibrahimovic! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
He's dribbled past his man here. He is through here. Showing good feet. Ibrahimovic constantly looking for the ball into the box. Robson. Great vision. Oh, super find. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Oh, now he can run away with it. Messi going forward. Henderson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Stood up well to him there. And here's Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's the shot! And that's a tidy finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Kayserispor are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Kayserispor have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Totti has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Now it's Messi. Jordan Henderson. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Kane. Now it's Tonali. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again! And that is all they have time for. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Kayserispor absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Kayserispor will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Tonali. Robson.
This is the time you need that pace. Might want to be careful there.
Totti. Tonali. Tries to play it through. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Kane! And how did he not make it four?
Kayserispor certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
They've played it short. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Angola are looking to go forward now. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And here's Haaland. Tonali. Angola appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Thuram. And this is Messi. Very nicely done. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kayserispor are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Neymar bops him off it and wins back the ball. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Now it's Haaland. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Haaland. That's going wide left. Spread neatly.
Substituição para Angola. Número 9.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Messi. Número 24.
Kayserispor have got it back and they'll have another go. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Rice. That's a little off target. Nakata. Kayserispor will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Mackay. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Griezmann. And here's Vieri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. And that's been won straight back. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Cannavaro makes the interception. Griezmann. Griezmann charging forward, the ball at his feet. Knocks it into space. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Now it's Mackay. Nakata. Lampard. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Oh, they could be caught out here. And a shot! So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Oh, that's delightful. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that is as far as it goes. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Passing is crisp. And a chance! An early chance there, first of the game.
Kayserispor certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Kayserispor with the corner, they're first. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Kayserispor have their second corner now. Shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Totti. Tries to play it through. Kayserispor are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's heaved it away. Messi. Now it's Kane. Oh, that's a key interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kane. Desai defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tries from distance.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is good strength. He's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Kane clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Messi, looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Milan have it back and can go again. And it's Bale. And here's Messi. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Totti. Totti, good strong midfield running here. Looking for options for movement. And smartly reclaimed. And shifted it to the flank. Totti. And that was very necessary. Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Totti goes for a shot! Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kimmich. Tonali. And here's Messi. And here's Kane. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Bale. Tonali. He's having a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi. Now Neymar. Oh, he's defended. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Hello, everybody.
And we are up to the break.
Kayserispor really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
So right back into the action.
Kayserispor have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Yeah, very good job he positioned himself there.
Maldini threads one in, brilliantly cut out. Now it's Kane. Oh, super find. Thuram gets across to intercept that. And here's Kane. And claimed it back swiftly. Pirlo, pass somewhat off target. Tonali is herring after that one. Kimmich. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Kane. And this is Messi. He is through here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was. It's Kane! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Kayserispor really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That has not gone well. And it's Totti. And he's chosen to go back. Now it's Totti. Totti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he had to make... Shot a goal! And there's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Kayserispor are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
That's an imaginative pass. Rijkaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Good ball, good... Oh, Aubameyang! That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kayserispor have their third corner. They've played it short. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's nice. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Knocks it into space. And they win it back again. That's really well cleared. Aubameyang, there's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's just a little long.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now, can they get him away? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kayserispor still ahead by the game's only goal. And that is expertly dealt with. Real chance! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Alvarez at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen,
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking.
Ronaldinho! Nearly, but not quite.
Ronaldinho certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rijkaard. Short changes him with that pass. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard, Akanji, Tonali, Costa Curta. And that will be the final act. Kayserispor can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Kane picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. This venue, of course, one of the great citadels to the game in a land where football really is everything. The mighty Morumbis. We are just getting started. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years.
There's the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Looking for the run, and this is Messi. In by Messi, and it's been hooked away. That is good strength. Modric, he's a can he finish?
Kaya would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Now that's well seen too. Cucurella. Now it's Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Great chance! He scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rijkaard. And it's Kane. Some really good... And Messi! It's hit the crossbar. Cleared away. Thuram. Pass somewhat off target. Looks a smashing ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. That has not gone well. Tonali. Now it's Totti. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Messi. Messi! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it.
It's Kane! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rice gathers from the goal kick. Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Kaya definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was alert to it. Cucurella. Vieira. Oh, good read. Totti. Shooting chance! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Totti at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Tonali, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they can counter here. Good play on the left-hand side here. Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rice going vertical. Cucurella is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's having a shot! Costa Curta. Kane. And this is Messi. Kayserispor disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that could set him on his way. He's got himself an absolute peach. And again they hit the front. That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's
decent chance! And he's stuck it away. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He is through here. Yamal. That's the end of the first 45. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. Kayserispor get the ball rolling in the second half. And he can clear it away. Timber. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Tonali. Oh, well played, well played.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got away. Real chance! And the counter is on. Cucurella. And it's Modric. Vieira. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Modric. Messi. And Messi! He's delivered all right!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Kaya leading now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Messi gets flagged offside.
Substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 71.550
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Try. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kayserispor perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vieira. Kaya are looking to break at pace. Yamal. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Substituição em campo.
Kaya choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Now it's Modric. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Is there any support? He might not lead it. Knocks it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot. Corner. Kaya with the corner, there first. That's a decent clearance. Great ball, chance for a shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Vieira certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he was quick to react. That's good running with the ball. And it's Lopez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Kaya now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Cucurella. Now Modric.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a promising position. Oh, good effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a searching pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, can he get onto this?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Costa Curta. We're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Alvarez. Forced to go back. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that will be the final act. Kayserispor were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Kayserispor desperately failing to impose themselves.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback.
Figo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Luis Figo, now there's a class act.
You can't disagree with that.
Well, he loves to roam across advanced midfield positions, but his most natural position is on the right side, where he uses a very clever brain to go and create. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Messi. Del Piero. That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. It's played through for him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé. That's an excellent interception. Takes a shot. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hull with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Pelé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Bellingham. Figo. And it's made its way to him. Kayserispor, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's Totti! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Kayserispor have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hull are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Gattuso. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bellingham.
Kayserispor really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Del Piero. Oh, red, nice interception. Threads one in. Araujo. And Zanetti. Now it's Bellingham. And this is Figo. Well, that has not gone well. This is a promising build-up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri. And it's Gattuso. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Del Piero. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. And this is Kane. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Just
to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Kayserispor really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Kayserispor with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. Back on the way then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
It's Kane! Now, there's a terrific hit.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a key interception. Could move up a gear here. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. Kane. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Zanetti. Figo. And this is Pele. Now it's Pele. Oh, well played. Timber. Kayserispor are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Now it's Totti. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been won straight back. Now it's Pele. And he's intervened well there. Totti has found the net here, of course. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Messi. He might be in here. And here's Kane. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution on the field.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Number 17, Bellingham.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Cruyff, and here's Figo. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's having a go! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Araujo has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. Hull really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Neymar goes short. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Akanji goes sliding in. And this is Neymar. He is through here. And the finish! Not a bad try by any means.
Rice is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Figo, and it's Scholes.
Hull appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
That'll be a corner. Hull have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Gattuso. Number 18, Ronald Araujo. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 4, Conte. Number
Neuer
3,
breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the
number
ball.
2, Guardiola.
Well, there's plenty to
Substitution.
like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Conte. And here's Messi. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Figo. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Rice. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Figo. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Cruyff. Quality ball. Mackay, and he's managed to get free. That's very neat. And the shot! And it's in! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Neymar makes a dash for it, and he's let fly. Relentless, just relentless. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Number 17, Neymar!
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Kayserispor pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
And here's Neymar. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's having a shot! There it is! The first significant strike. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Thinks about the shot. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Totti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kvaratskhelia. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a great chance! Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. He can run onto that. Oh, that was vital. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Tonali, looking for options for movement. And this is Totti, and that has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Zanetti cuts it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well timed, excellent interception. This looks promising. Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Kvaratskhelia. He leaps for it. And that's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Played backwards here. Now it's Kane. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Tries to pass it through. And he welcomes it in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Yamal. Timber. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kane! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kayserispor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Totti plays it short. Totti stood his ground. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Totti clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Decent chance! Big moment! Massive goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There will be a throw-in. Now, can they get him away? Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So, engaging...
Now, and established that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Kayserispor are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And it's Totti. Now it's Messi. Tonali. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's played forward. Looking for the run. And this is Kane. Just a... There's the shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Kayserispor now in a position far more desirable.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Totti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Kayserispor are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kayserispor do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Neymar. Spread it left.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Francesco Totti. Number 28,
Timber.
Tonali. Coming on the field.
Ball played for Rijkaard.
Number 17, Neymar.
Costa Curta.
Number 14, Rodrigo de Paul. Substitution taking
60
place.
minutes played. Knocks it into space. De Paul. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kayserispor do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He is through here. It's Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh no, what has happened here? Now can they get it back? Yamal, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Zanetti. That's a throw. Rodri. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through. Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. Good ball, good take. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kvaratskhelia. Neymar. Messi. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. And here's Messi. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Drives it in. Terrific effort! He will be livid with himself.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Kane touches it back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. This is a promising build-up. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Neymar. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. De Paul. De Paul! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
De Paul going forward. Oh, red. Nice interception. Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Neymar. And this is Messi. Passes short and sharp. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's the Paul. Yamal. Zanetti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
Has been indicated.
Rodri. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Kimmich. Kvaratskhelia. And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Kane claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
We're expecting traffic to be heavy after the
How
final
would you sum
whistle
up what
today.
we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. Leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Vieira. Azar. And this is Messi. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Totti. Nicely weighted ball. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now that's well seen too. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Palmer with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Messi goes short. Kayserispor are looking to go forward now. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Totti. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Vieira.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Chance here to counter. Oh, he's bustling through here. Totti! Brilliant by Totti! About as smooth as it gets. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Kayserispor have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, it's come loose. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Kane. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Some resolute defending there. Now it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Vieira. Nedved.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Messi! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Kayserispor find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Can he finish? And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Crosses it. Oh, greatly! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pele. Here's Vieira. Now it's Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for the run. He is through here. Very nicely done. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Nedved. And here's Alvarez. Nedved. Now there's a fine ball. He's having a... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Well taken goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter.
And that is all they have time for.
Kayserispor have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long, it's anyone's guess. Down to business again. Vieira. Now it's Alvarez. Tries to dink it through. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Totti receives it in a good position here. Nedved. Thuram. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Alvarez. Nedved. That's a good foray he's making. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Totti. That's going wide left. And this is Messi. Nedved. Thuram.
This is the time you need that pace.
Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? And he's cut it out. Azar! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Kayserispor can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Messi.
So could they be onto something here?
Tonali.
No, that was never going to make it. Yeah.
Number
Roberto
2.
Carlos.
Schlotterbeck.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
Number 17. Neymar. Number 11. Olise. Number 14. Rodrigo de
Rijkaard calmly
Number
anticipates.
15, Price.
Well, the runner's been
Number
sold a little
16,
bit short there.
Howson.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Searching passes played there. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Pelé. And here's Alvarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Azar. Pelé. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Some really good ball movement. Oh, good take in a good area. Howson gets it clear. Now it's Alvarez. Kane. It's a pretty loose pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Elise. Oh, he's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Rice tries to play it through. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Kayserispor presented with a golden opportunity here. Czech must save this. Pulls off a sensational save.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Neymar. Neymar getting forward. Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Elise. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Look at the space here. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Thuram. Messi. And that is that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by